米ビュー、米ビュー。はい。こんばんは、こんばんは。あれちょっと待って。あれチャット出てない。はあ、なんで異世界はあ、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、あ、違うな。これは、こうじゃなくて、こっちか。なるほど。The Witcher 3。OK。じゃあ次は、ここですよね。The Witcher。なるほど。こんばんは、こんばんは。いらっしゃい。いらっしゃい。やっぱりね、名前が長すぎて、ほとんどのうちは入ってなかったよね。はい。はうわうわうわうわ。事故ったね。今日事故ったね。まあ、いっか。The Witcher 3。Witcher 3。ここ。よっしゃ。どうも皆さん、ルル先生です。今日も引き続き Witcher 3をやっていきたいと思います。
I see you gather before me. Hungry terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we
いや、
failed long
英
ago.
語めっちゃいい
In
ね
a
これ
time past,
世界観
our
合う
world
ねこれ
intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our
一番面
world.
白いのはその音声はねそこの字幕とちょっとだけ合ってないところが一番面白い
Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
よっしゃ
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
ー名前にどっちがいいかなこれもしくはこれこっちの方が動きやすいかもしれないねこっちの方が真ん中はどうです真ん中もいいけどこっちにしようこっちどうしようなるほど違うな 両側は、ほぼ同じって感じ。少しだけ似てないけど、どうかな、これは。似てるね。左と右の服似てるね。じゃあ真ん中にしようかな。どうしよう。個人的にはこっちの方が多分合ってる。なるほどなるほど。下は完全に同じですよね。下は同じ。下は同じ。上だけか。上だけか。こっちを取るか。えいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいや、これも取れる。いやいやいやいやいやいや、選択する意味ないんじゃないか。おいおいおいおいおいおいおい。これ大丈夫？本当に。いやいやいやいや、これ本当に大丈夫？はい、じゃあ、装備。そこで躊躇している私は、バカみたい。ちょっと待って。全部取れる。防御1か。意味ないね、これ。本当に意味ないね。防御1ね。やっぱりこっちの方が合ってるね。こっちはちょっと、ダメか。これも、やっぱりこっちの方が一番かな。しっかりくるね、これ。はい。他に何もないか。バスタオルって、防御力に、同じじゃねえか。まあまあまあ。これで準備 OK かな？多分かな。見てみようか。取れるもの。なるほど。取れるものなら全部取っておく。魔女を倒す剣。魔女を倒す剣。これは、パイプ。武器でもないし、これか。分解、制作分解用。だんだんだだんだだんだだん。
A shame I have no time.
これで、まだまだか。まだまだか。
A Vedina, directly out of northern lands. Inconceivable.
う 鍵がかかっている。鍵がないね。仕方ない。会話するね。
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Maybe.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
僕を、
Confirm away.
Please watch.
watch.
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Make it here. これかな。
Lacking fluidity and grace, but we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Ow.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Respect.
Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Duifen aden in Karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis. Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Veljen namen, vatkan favot. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her.
Wild Hunter.
You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why?
So.
Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Ah.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother. And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What?
なるほど。
Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elan. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Radsliden es tun es saur an neynfire.
Es is ziet efset. Ef finser nein macht.
Es verderf.
Nein kofurteil an
Eleli, katta af. Tvärglädje.
お、鋼のインゴット。
What?
Nothing. あ
Mein Herz wirklich. Es
あ、いいね、いいね。おー、大量、大量。リンゴ。なるほど。
We'll have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
One false move and you will regret it.
お、え
The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
お、
The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
wow. So, what's next step? To meet Yennefer? お、うん、これ、なんだろう。赤い、赤い、赤い。
The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
お、お、お。 おいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおい。あれこれかな
The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
あ、あ、あ、あ。
Please stay with me. The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
Okay.
Till shore evade.
So, what's next? Well.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Okay, okay.
Sharpened yet. Yes?
Give it to me.
Transcribe. The True authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft in triplicate.
Wow. Check everything.
A shame I have
To
no
move.
time.
Jennifer? Yeah.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me.
Hmm?
You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri. Using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
Okay,
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I prefer not to think about it, really.
Well.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Well?
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Vel and get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
瞬間移動。あ、瞬間移動。地面にくっついたもの。あれ取れないか？取れ、これ何？これ取れないか。取れないね。魔女ハウスキッド多いな、その本。すべてを知る魔女。私とこと空き瓶おう。何もないかい。
Vedimin, directly out of Nordling Tales. Inconceivable.
Ambassador Varatra? Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
Huh? Eh?
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace. Perhaps even submit to vassalization, We waited for spring, certain of victory.
ああ、こんばんは。こんばんは。今朝いらっしゃい。
Yes, a vain hope, I agree.
おー。
Radovid sent no peace envoy, nor did he advance on our positions.
おかえり。
Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only 1 powerful one.
What about Kavir?
Kavir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir Var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well, avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Oh, sorry. What? Ah. 次は何しようかな。ここから出て、
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Uh-huh. Still, 売却分解えあー、なるほど。違う。誰も殺してないかもしれない。いや、そう聞かせるとなんか自信がなくなるよね。自信がなくなるよね。銀こっちの方が強いかな。わかんないな。スロット1、まあ、こっちにしよっか。おー。切断確率って何？経験値ボーナス。経験値ボーナス。これか。なるほど。これで全部。 かな。
Civilization ends at this camp's boundary.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade?
Eh? マジか。いやいや、カード系は一回やってみようか。いや、こうにしようかな。
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
お金持ちだな。これ何？これ何？なるほど。パスした。これは違うな。これは違うな。なるほど。仕方ないな。うわはー。いやー、このカード強いな。このカード強いな。このカード強いな。確かこれなら まあ他に手段がないよ。いや、これは忘れでしょ。1枚引くか。なるほど。これはちょっとやばい。うわー、これは仕方ないね。これはもうできないじゃないかい。ねえ、できないね。魔法カードが多すぎる。魔法カードが多いね。いや、まあまあまあ。先に行くね。
Yes, can ask Queen.
なあ。そういうカード1枚もないから、まあ、今は我慢するべきですよね。ああ、なるほど。ああ。なるほど。なるほど。まあ、外に行くってこと？ああ、しまったね。
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
なんてこと。あ、終了オーバー。 ー。あー。クリフン同じじゃねえか。スロー。緑。これいいね。これいいね。あれどうやってこれ錬金術いや、だから、錬金術これじゃなくて、下の、違うな。わかんない。設置できないけど。あれスペースで選択。いや、違う。操作はちょっとわかんない。スペースで選択。なるほど。あれスペースで選択。あれ設置できない。 あ、ここ、なるほど。お、ん？これは即死回避かな。そして、はい。これってこと？ん？スロット選択。あ。そういうことか。小中。爆弾。耐性。うん。わかんないな。まあ一応そう、小攻撃のあ、これか。小攻撃。あ、なるほど。じゃあこれっていいんじゃね？いやー ター。所持品じゃなくて制作し。書類じゃなくて。勘でもない。キャラクター、これかな。めっちゃ欲しいな。今の。いや、もう、重量オーバー。ちょっと待って。これ、取っちゃダメじゃないかい。走らない。走らない。行け、ロッチ。Oh. Lord.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts in the copse. And a heap of monsters roaming about it.
Gods. Full moon soon.
ちょっと待って、今ってマップ、まあん
Good ladies, they say. Merciful ladies. Where's all that faith coming from?
違う、走れない。どうしよう。分解なんか分解できる場所承認とかないかい。まあいやどうしよう。出ない。これはね、所持品、錬金術、分解できないよね。制作。制作？いや、どうしよう、これ。ワープできるかな。これワープできる。いや、これワープできるかな。ワープできるかな。ワープできるかな。ジャンプ。いや、ロッチじゃない。あれこれ。そうか。これでもいいね。ワープできない。ちょっと待って。ワープできない。
Ones would take no prisoners. They gathered our men, stood them in a circle, and cut down every last one like the butchers they were. Poppies cover the meadow now. Or perhaps they're king cups, drunk on blood from the soil. Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see? Do not pass the man.
？Slow now. Whoa.
いやでも今走れないけど。死んでないよね。
Unbind me before the next ones come. When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
経験値もらえたね。でもどうしよう。重量オーバー。マップ。どっちに行く？
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Slower.
Oh.
何言ってんのこいつ。えちょっと。いや、私の馬に変なことをしないように。
Slow now. Whoa.
And Medetta. Estra.
どうしよう。証人もいないな。戦争だもんな。
Go now.
どういうこと？こいつは。4体。4体。あっ！重量オーバー、重量オーバー。まあいっか。花を取るために殺されたってことか。不運だな。召喚。
That's it, Roach. Whoa.
分解は。分解はどうやって間違ってる。ここ間違ってる。
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have it.
Mm, 賢いおばあちゃん。
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this in?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, grey boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half-dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son.
ウィッチは嫌われたもんですよね。こいつら切っていい？こいつら切っていい？ あ、ちょっと待ってね。ちょっとどいて。まずはアイテムの回復。あ、君。おいしょ。後ろだ。
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Inky.
ウマムスカイ。コラボするかな。いや、これは買い物ってできるかな。飲み物じゃん。ないけど。あ、そう、これ。これ。持ち物が多すぎて。これどうやって売れないこれはリンゴぶどう減ってないね。重量減ってないね。なんで？そこら辺のものはカウントされない。マジか。これ。端っこ。分解したいけど。端っこ。分解どうやってわかんないな。
Thanks. Farewell.
錬金術。あれ？作れないな。どうしよう。じゃあ、売ってみようかな。そうしないと、少量オーバーですね。ブキ。売れない。ねえ、これ。ちょっと待って。
Thanks. Farewell.
これワープできるかな？本当にワープできるかなこれ。これ？じゃなくて。どこかで。 変ですよね。これワープできるかな？ワープできないかな？ワープできないな。いやー、ちょっとわかんないな。ああ。分解。じゃあそのまま打ってみようかな。もう何もできないからね。素材。おおお。32。じゃあこれって残り84。私のお金は111。これを買うね。なんか強そうなカード。戦闘力3、2。ちょっと低いかもしれないけど、まあ、これ、切れ味の悪いもの。これ、売却。60が必要ね。はい。これで OK かな。
Bloody Baron. How do you get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out, but the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive, but one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood. That the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm. But far fewer heard that story.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Thanks. Farewell.
Thanks. Farewell. Bye-bye. Okay. 次行くね。
Not so fast, Roach. Run, Roach.
Take it easy. 多分ね、これ、所持品じゃなくて、施設じゃなくて、クエスト。現状では難易度が高すぎるクエストもあるかもしれない。 レベル高っ。これはダメだね。まずは、トレジャーハンター。こっちかな。こっちは4。なるほど。そして次は、にゃっ
Let's go. Whoa there, Roach.
ここか。ちょっと待って、これ何のクエスト？財宝。ここじゃないよ。左かな？
What's new in the broad world?
Hmm? なんもない。あ、そっち。どうぞか。娘と妻。あ、ボタン間違った。 まさか。会話。会話できないか。つまりここ使えない。財宝。何もないんじゃないか。ここ？ん？あ、こっちか。ああ、なるほど、こっちね。なるほど。ワープ。ジャンプできないけど、あ、まさかこれ？違うな。ジャンプできないな。え？ワープできないなら。え？できないな。自動移動もできない。まあまあ。じゃあ、他のクエストやってみようか。33。レベル高いなぁ。対戦。これはなんだ？
Move it. Come on now.
いや、遠い。線なんとか。
Slower.
いや、ちょっとこれ方向。間違ってないよね。間違ってないね。レベル足りないなぁ。どうしよう。 おい。野良犬。
That's it, Roach.
ここ間違ってる。
Not so fast, Roach. How long are you gonna make me wait? Not good.
これ瞑想しないと。このくらいかな。えローチ。
Slow now. Whoa. Faster.
Oh.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Crow. Got a pass. Rock.
That's the yes.
Whoa!
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
Farewell.
Oh, move it.
もしかして
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Honor in the fatherland.
Redania.
Long live Raven.
なはえええええええどういう人なんで死んだまあいっか
Giddy up.
That's it, Roach.
Yeah, yeah, machika, machika.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Broderick. All may draw from the well of the Eternal Fire's grace. Approach, Witcher.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the Eternal Fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Watch where you step.
Come on, Roach.
あれ逃げた。
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they're doing well.
え、なんでカンパできないの？爆発！やっぱり爆発じゃねえか。
Now for a shot of Igni.
燃えてる燃えてる。強し、クマ強い。クマ、おーい。クマ強い。クマ、これ強いかな。なんか一回も攻撃されてないけど、まあ。多分強いかな。攻撃されたら多分死ぬかもしれないね。まあ、クワだもんな。あ、ウサギ。
Sure stinks like a mass grave.
うわよ。
Hope they've done well. Come on. Now for a shot of Igni.
Igni. Oh.はいよ、見つけて漏らす。Wow. What was the last place? 猫じゃなくて犬。ワンちゃん。わー。 ワンちゃん。ああ。なるほど。あう。これは良くないな。これは本当に良くないな。いや、魂はもうないから、体をそういう風にされてもね、意味ないね、これ。もう死んでるから、魂もいないその体をそういう風に、まあ、とにかくなんか
Shit, one's still alive.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect. But the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher. What are you playing at? My bestie?
Now for a shot of Igni.
Igni! Huh? Wow! 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 どういうこと？野良犬か。うわ。よっしゃ。 これ K はこれか。ああ。U は N。なるほど。瞑想はこれか。鹿。180、70。高速。わおわおわお。機関線はハマったんじゃんこいつ。おいおいおいおいおい。うわ馬肉。うわあ。こっち。もう一人はこっちか。うさぎ。あれ死んでない。
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Given me no choice.
先に死んだね、こいつは。なは。お金ははは。お金ない。あ、終了オーバー。いやー、どうしよう。どうしようかな。8や。ああ、これどうしよう。宿屋に戻ってやってみようか。ここに勝ちはないよね。ここ行ってみようか。
Faster. Whoa there, Roach. Come on, Roach.
これどうしよう。
Slow now. Whoa.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I今重量オーバーだけど、まあまあ仕方ない。
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
Whoa there, Roach.
間違う。方向間違ってる。ローチおいおい、左。
Come on, Roach. Faster. Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Oyasumi.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took 'em. Took 'em all. The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. There, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
No. 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 あ、いけた。何が起こった？
Traces of ice around the footprints. Really? Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Ah. 重量オーバー。いやー、これは
Giddy up.
こいつなんで商売やってないんだ。おいおいおい。これやばいなこれ。せっかく勝ち賞なの。なんで盗賊
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got.
Kumawa, hello. Moneyないんで。てか売れない。いやーこれ本当にやばいなこれ。分解もできない。だからその価値はなんて働いてないんだ。
Thanks. Farewell.
いやマジで殴りたいなあいつ。
A witcher, and not a second.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mikkel took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
Could look into it, if you paid me more.
これでいいかな。
All right, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skimp. It's a deal.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
じゃあこれ捨ててみようか。地面に落ちてる。いや、こいつはね、勝ち者なのに人がやってないよね。お、殴りたいな。おいおいおいおい。本当にこいつ殴りたい。これどうしよう。もうそうなるわけじゃないよ。
Boring as fuck.
You're pale as outy shine.
Ah!
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Hey-ya!
レベル33。ちょっと高すぎない？
And the shits take any that be born in a hog.
God bless me. Villages near Vizima. The sick while they start breathing.
That's it, Roach.
なあ。いや、重量オーバーしてるから攻撃もできないね。こいつを殺してもこいつを殺しても装備を取れないね。ああ、こいつ。
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
Okay. よっしゃ、これ。ちょっと待って。高っ。そんなに高い。いや、マジか。高いな、これ。高い。これはちょっとダメかもしれない。高いな、これ。高い。熊の顔。高くないか。130。ちょっと待って。3。そんなにお金にならないか、これ。ねえ、売ったけど、これは大丈夫かな。斧30。手斧。使えるじゃん。プラス4、プラス4、プラス3じゃない、プラス4。21、16。メイス。 31、36、30。修理。金が足りない。あ、え？いや、これちょっとやばいんじゃないか。
So long.
装備、斧にしてみようかな。斧にしてみようかな。あ、これ早いんじゃないか。え？剣よりちょっと攻撃範囲は狭いけど、お、これ早いな。これにしたらと。ん？ちょっと遅い。ちょっとだけ遅い。こっちの方がいいかもしれない。やっぱりこっちの方が早いね。次はここ？
I'm staying here. Maybe I'll spot Hannah.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When did you last see your wife?
5 days passed. 'Fore dawn.
5
On
days
my way out to
passed.
hunt, she were asleep. We come back. Found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No. She were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No. My sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I mustered some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises. Greetings. You Glenna?
Aye. But gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Thanks. Farewell.
Scrams, give us a tale.
Which one? Master the trade?
We've been out on a visit today. Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
First the army's passed, then the crops, now winter.
おやすみ、おやすみ。はい、おやすみ。
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
No man did this. Cuts, made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. No man did this. This is getting interesting. No man did this.
あ、違う。後ろ、これ。
Claw marks, deep. Smell of a rotting corpse. Blood spattered all around. Must be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful. Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
これ何？赤いの。え
Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Shit. Climb the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods? Looks like a hunter's quarters. Notes. Wonder whose. Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
I don't know. ああ、これはあれかな。アート。あるか。 だ。カウンターのタイミング間違ってるかもしれない。回復した。あ、武器間違った。違うな。あれ？なんでカウンターしたのにこっちがしたんです。回復してるね。おかしいな、ちょっと。こっちはタイミングよくタップしてカウンターしたのになんで近づいたんだ。カウンターは人間のみか。がおかしい。今は回復してないので。回復でもだった。回復でもああ、もしかしてあれは強攻撃ってあれでもおかしいな。コインパワーって消えるけど。ああ、回復。これ回復したらどうしよう。いや、今の武器じゃ多分ダメかな。回復したらダメージ足りないよね。これは多分強攻撃でカウンターは効かない。 全然減らないよね全然減らないよね。HP 全然減らないよね。
What now? Filth.またあれ何の攻撃だったらあれ回復したよね。レベル7なら今レベル4。いや、ギリギリいけるはずなんですけど。ちょっと掴めてみようかな。人狼獣じゃないな。オイル。クイーンオイル。わかんない。あれ回避中も当たったんじゃん。これおかしいな、ちょっと。Show me what you got.
っしゃ、いけた。
No! Stop! Don't harm him!
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
What is this nonsense?
I love him! Always have! Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us! She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me!
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
Mm, これしかないかい。これしかないかい。鍵。あ、宝箱。宝箱の鍵かな。左側。あー、なるほど。これは多分使えるんじゃない？これかな。そうそう。
Looks like rain.
なんでここにもうナイフ
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or... Interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige, also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
なんか音か外か
Come on, Roach.
走れ走れ で全部かな。こっち。
Hey there.こんばんは、こんばんは、こんばんは。
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
寒い寒い寒い。寒い。
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
God.
Like to take a look.
あー、そうそう。お。ちょっとお金足りないんで。鹿の顔。おかみ。183。183か。100機の。
Farewell.
Thank you. なるほど。なるほど。うん。次はこの先かな。男色男色
Halt!
はいはいはい。
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cyril.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way. Nice and all.
Hmm.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Okay, keep moving. Ah, ちょっと待って。あ、まあいいか。
Oi, where the fuck are you going?
Emphysema! Now those were balls.
ちょっと待ってね。はいはいはいはいはいはいこれでいいかな。
You, me and my Annie. How are we
あ、
danced?
マイクテスト。少しマイクテストしました。
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come.
We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Eh? ちょっと待って。え？キャラクターチェンジ。キャラクターチェンジ。あ、これ強いな。おい。この回避強いな。お、連続回避もできる。この回避はちょっと強いな。風の精霊の力かな。
You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yeah.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
The butterfly.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home, because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ってね。Toilet.ただいまただいまうわあ、ちょ回収この回収 この回避は使いたいの。回避ちょっと待って。
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Massacred. Something with immense claws.
Which way?
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolfsbane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
はいはいはいはいはい。こっちだよね。これ。違うかい。これ。違うかい。
Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Ow!
Everyone's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby. All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are. Belly's all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this. Do parents often send their children out to follow these all in blood? Clawed open. No wolves did this.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
いや、早すぎて。お、こう。ちょっと、コントロールしてきた。よいよい、ちょっと。ちょっと、反撃的な。こう。
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren,
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek.
Okay, fair. Okay.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Okay.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 20 winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
This place. Must be hard to be the only 2 women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things. Nothing unusual.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Our bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
あ、これ?
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
Oh? 赤い。赤い。赤い、赤い、赤い。赤い。赤い。
breaks off. Could find Spruce something wood. else, though. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
Rubble everywhere.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron. Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone. Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
Einstein.
Stinks of Nilfgaardian corpse to me. Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you.
Terrific. Really nice. Really. Stop.
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen. An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
fake.
Gå väck.
Done poking around?
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
This is Triss. No offense, but not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Pam, pam, param. Param.
Oi, lad, fancy an outing to find that sheepy?
Come on. Faster.
She's racing.
Dogs, blood, should all be flogged, legs torn from their asses. old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
No, okay.
Fine. I see any
I
damaged
don't know how
shrines.
to
I'll
repair
take care
them.
of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts, and the gods will guide ye. Turn this one pale.
Wow.魔女狩り。ああ、これか。これ？うん。はいはいはい。レベル10。ちょっと難易度高いな。私のレベルは4しかないけど。あ！おいおいおいおい。なあ。なあ。レベル高いな。レベル7。 ほい。いやもう一匹。うわ、レベル11。やばいじゃねえかー。あわ。あ。バレットくか。大ヒット。強攻撃なかなか使えるね。うわうわうわうわ。よっしゃ。レベル11だけど、まあまあ、9でしょ。
Destroyed this one too.
グリフォン
Slower. Where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
우와! 레벨高レベル高えいやいやいやいやいやいやえちょっとレベル高すぎないレベルは見えないですけどいやこれダメ一撃して半分多分今はダメかなレベル高すぎてHello, welcome to live stream. Yeah, this game is amazing.
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach. Run! Fantastic, graphic, story.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
Stop this. End it.
We shall not heed a stooge who goes about on the clergy's leash. Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Or what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Displayed in the sideshow itself. Well, it would be quite profitable.
Mistake.
レベル10、私はレベル4しかないけど。Wow! あ、ちょっと待って。松はこっちから。レベルちょっと高いな。なるほど。なあ。Come on! Oh! こっちはレベル4しかないぞ。おお。うわぁ、油断した。うわ。 うわー、油断した。よっしゃ。先。あら、あー、回復。なんかな。ああ。ちょ。当たらない。斧当たらないな。お。 でも肉は欲しいな。生肉は欲しいな。まだいるね、一匹。一匹だけだけど、油断しないように。うわー。当たらない。当たらないけど、わー。あれいいね。肉回復用。初めてのクレーパーソロかな。ああ、なるほど。なるほど。一撃で死んだ。なるほど、一撃で死んだ。ダメージ高い。ダメージ高い。一撃で死んだ。ああ。ここどこ？あ、まさか。なるほど。ここか。 go. Let's go.今回は無視した方がいいかもしれないな。あ、こっちもか。肉干しな。肉干しな。レベルアップしたよね。レベルアップ、一応レベルアップしたよ。レベル 5？ ああ、なるほど。レベル5までいったか。
Hey ya! Come on.
There's an elven burial ground in the caverns near about mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
Never visit the witch myself.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Need something crafted.
お金が足りない。 金が足りない。あー、なるほど。売れるね、これ。え、お金がない。いや、マジか。
So long.
カードゲームしないとお金が足りないで。
An amulet.
What else?
Corpse teeth and kid.
鹿じゃなくて狼のこれならいい。
So long.
You ain't safe.
Let me have a look at your stock.
勝利。これ。141。あはちょっと待って。141。高いな。
So.
多分同じじゃないか。
You ain't safe.
Let me have a. So long.
Who, I ask?
なるほど。これか。強化。
An amulet.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney.
カード。
So long.
Twas innocent as a bunch of lilies. Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Magic.
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's set in now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young ones. Marion's lad, now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Got some water rats last. They had food for days.
Oh, sorry. sorry.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
You're hard at work. Won't interrupt.
From here, thanks. Not from Velen. I get it right?
You did.
So, where you from?
Originally, Rivia.
Rivia? Blimey, that's a ways.
A witch lives around here somewhere. You know her?
I do. From afar, that one, like yourself. But she listens, understands. Helpful. Not like the old witch. That one were deaf as a stump and mean to boot.
Know where I can find her?
Go to the pond. Wild swan swam there once. Trail starts there. Follow it to a great stone, drop where it lies by a devil that a farmer tricked into thinking it was a giant egg, then go right into the woods. You'll pass a destitute cart, and near it find the witch's hut.
Thanks. Been a big help.
魔女狩り。だね、魔女狩り。
Gonna try to turn him? Bunch of lilies. But that bloody grown blind with rage. Tanned the skin off his back.
Must be a large stone near the pond. There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart. The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby. Winds howling.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn. Thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge. Bitch is in a proper fury. Needs a man.
Anyone home? Now, where's she run off to? Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Yeah.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Usagi! Haha! So sad.
Greetings, Witcher.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to court.
ちょっと待ってね。はい。
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Changing the subject. I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
He say anything else about her?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Ah, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do. that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cyrilla too.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on! Gavella Glan.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now. That stench.
Ah.待ち方ね。あ、ちょっと待って。厄介だなこれ。 ラップないかい。
Stench.
Kira.
No! No!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
Exterminate them, I beg you. Disgusting.
ちょっと待って。え？これか。
Show me what you got.
Do you know the diseases they spread? Disgusting.
What? Eh? What did it?
Do you know the diseases they spread? Ah! Geralt! Ah!
持ってない。え？
Disgusting.
どういうこと？錬金術？これか。ちょっと待って。あー、ちょっとこれもできるね。
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad?
We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Vela Glan.
Larena Luna. Levate, Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arvek va, Ledi.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one, no. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Interesting.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Oh.
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
I dislike this place. Vehemently.
ああ、新しい武器。マリボの騎士。 これは何だろう。
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Sirel, ni forte sol esser. Sirel, ni forte sol esser. Hail Silla Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Gavella Glan.
Sirel, ni forte sol esser. Hail Silla Kelpie.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a caiman.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
I think it's a mind game of some sort. No, can you speak yourself? Perhaps these apparitions believe they're real.
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. Don't exact me which one of you's real. Now focus on the fight.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature. Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything? Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so.
これキノコしかないか。
Drawing
これかな。
of a horse. Clue for Ciri must be. leather horse, almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
I think that's a swallow.
Come!
Sure it's safe?
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
오호 오호 가까이 가다 가다 가까이 가다 그 다음에 젠지 할 때나 같이 아 할때
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it? How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like? Geralt!
자 아하하하하. 됐다. 妨害しまくってるよね。よしよ。
Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
And more.
ゴレム。あ、いや違う、ガーゴイル。今回はゴレムじゃなくてガーゴイルかな。にゃー。痛いぞ。
Gavella Glad. And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, in several domains.
ちょっと待ってね、これはノート
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
Yeah. ここか。使用した場所はここか。
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased.
Think that's a swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. Gavella Glad. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before us. I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Destroying the intruders.
Great.
that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagine it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look?
ステータスはオン次第かな。なるほど。なるほど、なるほど。
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there. Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us. Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
And more.
Ugly bastard.
Ah, これでも当たるかい。移籍したい方がいいかもしれない。魔法ダメージはあまりないね。うがいやー面白いなこのゲーム。
Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
And more.
Nga.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. The Vela Glad.
Ha. これだけか。
port over there.
We must activate it quickly. I have a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked! Come on.
Wow.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
あれこれ使えないか。
Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! Esai Isa. Jabba join Nilin Yama. Ren!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Nari and Annoy! Ready. Stay close. Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me! Amgal Stamina! I'm beginning to think we might make it. Hey, Nicola!
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Vela Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Này.
Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up!
Esai Isa. Taba Doin Nilin Yama. Ren!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian and I! Ready. Stay close. Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me! Angal Scamina! I'm beginning to think we might make it.
아, 고치가. 고치가. 나.
Hey, Nicola!
Kira!
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, what a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me. Come, we might still catch them.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
He awaits us.
You're stubborn twat.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last. Salafatka!
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Ow! Geralt! Geralt! Geralt!
Salafatkan!
Geralt! Another rift!
Not good.
Mister. Mister. これ。
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
He awaits us.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
What now? I wonder how long you last. Salafatkan! Salafatkan!
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Salafatkan!
Geralt! Another rift! Are you well and whole? I hear.
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the
爆弾ならこれもいけません。ダメか。わかんないな。
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
ない。このマークってどういう意味？な
All right, let's watch this message.
Ciri, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one, and above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant then.
If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Vellum.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Vellum, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Mysterious mage herbalist. Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks. Let's see where the passage leads.
Oh. Oh, fog. いいね。なるほど。で、あれは一体何なんだ。はもう現実いや違うな。
Ought to use it.
あ、まさか。ああ、本当に現実か。なるほど。なるほど。ここは。
Interesting.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh! Oh! Oi! え？なんか強くなった。え？なんか強くなった。まさか。金の毛。ああ。これは強い。うん、これは強い。ダメージマイナス3ってどういうことわかんないけど。まあまあまあ。戦士だけ。お。いないね。
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help, and since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
Where? Whoa.
You were supposed to help me! Geralt!
Yeah.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Load. Wow.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
More forest.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find some... Here. Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet, like the second, played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. Mind repeating the riddle?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
All right, let's see if we can solve this. Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
Lit up like a charm.
Let's try it.
Wait.
Just gotta figure out the order.
Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement. Looks like some elven sanctuary.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Place of power. Should draw from it. Damn it.
コイン。ピク。違うか。ああ。
Magic. A place of power.
Sure. Bedtime.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Wow.
We going? Someone placed an illusion here.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
おっと、あお。使えない。ああ。お、早い早い早い早い早い早い早い。ちょっとおかしいけど、まあ早い。なんでダメージを受けた？てか何のダメージ？これかな。
What now, you piece of filth?
切れ味だな。あ、なるほど。だからダメージを受けたか。水中戦闘は無理だから。攻撃的だ。まだ何か。黄色の模様はね、一瞬だけ見えたって。下にはね。そうそうそう、あったあったあった。タンクトップ。こっち側じゃないよ。これが最後かな。これが最後かな。ちょっとやばいよ、ちょっとやばい。出られない。これはちょっとやばい。もう一個あった。けど、これで全部かな。さすがにもうないかな。 なるほど。そうか。これをそういうこと。セルゴーレムセルこれああ囲いる木セルなるほど両形もセル欲しいよね。これして顔しそういうのかしたんじゃないこれつまりまだってことつまりこれは全部じゃなかったそうかなるほどこれちょっと厳しいな2個これはさすがに厳しいと思いますわあ見てみようか装備これはちょっと強いな強いなモンスターからの経験値ボーナス経験値ボーナスも欲しいねデスウィンなるほど同期ダメージこれはいいね 前より早かったね。Hello, welcome to live stream. Cool game, yeah, cool game. Fantastic game. Wow. Wow. Oh. Wow. Oh. Yeah. Huh?
Not bad.
Come on. Wow. So where to go? Where to go? Oh. Ah, なるほど。あ、船。あー、少し壊れたね。よし。This one. Oh! 船。どうやってるこの船。左側。こっち、そうそう。
Come on.
いや、マジかレベル23。おい、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。高すぎな。あ、13。あ、13ならまだいけるけど。ちょっと私より高いね。倍以上になったね。私はレベル6しかない。いやいやいや。お、高い。ダメ。高い。これはダメ。これはちょっとダメ。グリフン。これいけるかどうかわかんないな。うわ、硬い硬い硬い。マジで硬い。ワンパンキュー。
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Let's go.
Okay. See you soon. I guess it would be the last 30 minutes for this live stream. So, see you soon.
Gonna hunt bears.
ちょっと待って。これか。おい。
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle.
Let me have a...
Okay, we sell all of that. So quick. So quick.こっちの方がダメージがでかい。ちょっと待って。
Let me have a look.
マジでこっちの方がダメージがでかい。マジ。なるほど。なるほど。惨劇。はい、カルト。これいらない。This game is great. Great game. Good game system. Amazing graphic. And they have just some mini games. There's some mini games inside, just like that. The card. What's the name? That's also very good game. Quinter card.
So long.
Yeah. Still one of the greatest games.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. Let's go.
Come on now.
Oh. Ow! Ow! Mobile version? They have a mobile version. Wow. So I guess the PC version will be better. Or maybe other console. Mobile version. Whoa! Whoa! I'm here. Just it'll be better than.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
That's interesting. Huh?
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Kosho. 書いてある。帰れば。
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
Preventive arsewood.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home?
Oh,
Open
wow.
up, it's safe now.
That's great.
Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
So did this cover some other stories we didn't play in game or TV show? Wow.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna.
From what?
To protect her.
Protect her from what?
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Pella. After the way of his forefathers over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
The story
So,
is so
designed to
interesting.
protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanted to possess her. Old magic born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Pella could do.
Yeah.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Pella don't know. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which
Princess?
princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those
What?
men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible.
Goat?
No goat, won't work.
Oh.
Can't seriously think I'm gonna chase down your goat.
A Pella without a goat makes for a mute prophet.
Okay.
Fine. I'll get your goat.
Goat.
The bell, the little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Yeah. I agree with that. Voice. Great voice. Yeah, quest item. Well. Goat. Where's the cute goat? Ah! Wait. Ow! Oh! 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 Vabbè. Sometimes it happens. Oh, no. Where's that cute god. Show yourself. Show yourself. Where's the goat? Where's the goat? Oh. Where's the goat? Ah. But did I? No. Here. Okay. Ah! Wow. That's great.
There you are.
Oh! Got it. Princess. Okay, got
Here,
it.
goat.
Princess.
Here, princess.
Goat. Princess. Yeah,
Hoofed and
you're
horned.
here.
Should have known it would be stubborn.
Come on. Princess.
All right, time to try the bell. Come on,
Really a
let's
good
go see
game.
the beller. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on, take you back to the peller. Misses you something awful.
Wow. Wait. Oh, wait, my
How the hell did you
god.
go?
God. My god.
Bear.
Oh.
Bear. Run.
Bear? Whoa. Great.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Come on. God. Princess. Great. Keep raining.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Wow, princess.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about.
Oh.
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Yeah.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Blood.
Fine. Be right back.
Mouse.
Will this do?
Figure it out. Figure it? Yeah, that's right.
They are not here. That is God. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child.
Child.
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Eh? Eh? Eh?
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Child.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna
Which
came to you,
for?
you must have noticed something.
Which of all?
The Pella's old,
Which of all?
near blind. But Princess came and licked her
Oh.
hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
I hope we can see Witcher 4 next year.
What happened to the child?
In a
Maybe
grave
at
thrown,
least
without rite or ceremony, it awoke.
in
Now
2
it
years.
wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming. That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning.
In this
Win a
generation.
spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefathers' Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
No. Very interesting. Oh. We should go back.
Found Margaret in the world.
Lightning strike.
What? What happened here?
Hide the young'uns!
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Looks like rain.
Ah. Huh? What happened here? Oh, so what happened here? Door, you don't need door. Oi, oi, oi. You don't need door. It's yeah.
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Oh, whoa, what should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Whoa, that's not good, If I jump right here?
Can't get out!
actually go downstairs and find a way to save things.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Bye.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had.
No, it's okay.
Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her. and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. Need to tend to something first.
Be quick. And me? What am I to do in the meantime?
Sober up.
Virtually.
Well, ready?
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
So many mistakes.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes guaranteed, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? This?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
So we can save it.
It's writing something fit.
Kore?
Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Okay.
Need to hurry.
Squirming again? Like a daft eel? I cannot hold it! It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her? What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again. blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
This downpour's a bastard, it is. Fuck. Let me live.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
So, if we finish this part,
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Clothing. They change in here?
Can't go inside. We will finish this part, then we close this live stream, and next week we will continually play The Witch 3.
Clothing. They change in here? Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more. witch has had a field day. Still worth a closer look. Should examine that horse carcass. What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Oh, coming.
Fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Don't know where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. began to fear some demon had snatched him. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. For then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
やっとレベル7だ。これ。
Halt! Standing Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honour Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by duelling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've knights in hand left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend! Stand and fight!
Oi, oi, oi.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful. Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sit.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again. No intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak. Day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Kick it.
Show how it's done.
Move it, move it. Come on, lass. Your sword is mine.
That'll be the day. Damn it! By a hair!
See that?
Congratulations.
Unnecessary. Better you bid your sword farewell. I await my reward. What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
Ohio.
They make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
카드 게임, 카드 게임, 카드 게임, 카드 게임. それでは
So long.
ちょっと待って。Checkpoint.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into
Card
an old friend,
game.
Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage.
Well, breakfast. Yeah,
Ciri seemed to have taken shelter in his
yeah,
hideout.
actually,
Witcher
maybe we
set
should
off to
stop
find
this live stream.
with Kira in tow.
We're playing long
Ciri had
time.
never reached the elven mage, yet the
It's
wild hunt
already
had. The ghostly
more than
retinue was one
8
step
hours, I
ahead of Geralt,
guess.
or so it seemed.
It's
The Witcher
already
felt that all was lost.
8 hours
until Kira
and
gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
more than 8 hours. Maybe we should finish this live stream, and I will see you, everybody, next.
I'm listening.
Next week.
So long.
Not next week. Next week we will play that. Each week we will play once for Witcher 3. And yeah, actually I will see everybody in 2 days, and then we'll finish live stream for today. Yeah, we play long time. 8 hours. Already a long time. It's already a long time. 8 hours. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Okay. And then next week we will continually play The Witcher 3. And this week we have also Neo and Biohazard 8. Biohazard Village. And this week we will play Biohazard Village. Yeah. It will be this Saturday, I guess. Maybe yeah, this Saturday, or maybe if I change the date, I will put it on my Twitter. Yeah, normally we will play that on this Saturday. Yeah, or maybe Sunday. These 2 days. Okay. It just depends on the release date. If they release the game before this Friday, I can download it before this Friday. Then I will do the live stream for Biohazard 8 on this Friday and Saturday. Otherwise, we will put it to Saturday and Sunday, 2 days. For 1 day for YouTube and Twitch, and 1 day for Bilibili. Resident Evil. So Resident Evil Village, the new one, they will release that this week. And I will pre-order that. So I hope I can download it before this Friday. Then we will do the live stream for Bilibili and YouTube and Twitch. Otherwise, if they release the game before Friday, that means I can download the game before this Friday. Then the Friday, this Friday we just do the live stream for Bilibili, and Saturday we do the live stream for YouTube and Twitch. Otherwise, we put it 1 day later. That means Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, Biohazard. That's a great game. Yeah. Okay. So Damian-san, so I will see you soon. Yeah, this Saturday or maybe this Sunday we will play Biohazard. Village. Okay, then see you everybody, and have a nice weekend. This week. This week we have a lot new games. Just enjoy that. I hope everybody will like it. The Witcher, Neo, and the Biohazard Village. Okay, so see you soon. Bye bye! じゃあ、今回の配信はここで終わりにしようと思います。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。じゃあまたね。バイバイ。バイバイ。バイバイ。